Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the PlayStation 5 Pro. We are diving into the beta that just started for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and we're just gonna test things out, see what's going on, and most importantly, seeing how it's running on the Pro version of the sim. So without further ado, let's dive on in. This is very exciting. Happy I was able to get into it, and yeah, if you didn't watch the stream earlier, got a PlayStation 5 Pro. And perfect timing. The beta's here. I'm really excited to see what the sim is running like on the Pro. So, here we go. Oh man, I'm excited. But hello, Christian, Mist, and Monorific. Oh, also, let me go ahead and share this real quick, and then we'll go get going on here. Who's ready? I know I'm excited. Like, just having a whole other platform to do more flight, like we fully do flight sim on this channel, so now to do it with a whole nother platform on top of everything else we do flight sim wise is awesome, and I'm so excited. So we'll dive into free flight, we'll do some tests, you know, get into some airliners, see how it's performing, go into career mode, all that good stuff. And oh my. Oh my, oh my. Hold on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing here. But yes, this is PS5. I like the new, the trailer in there. Nice seeing something else other than what we always see. So yeah, I think what we'll start off with is we'll go... I don't know what oh man, I don't know what I want to do. I want to do everything. I mean, there's so much I want to see how it runs on this. You know what? Let's go heavy. Obviously, my Thrustmaster HOTAS 1 doesn't work on the PlayStation, so all this footage is going to be with the DualSense controller, and I'm excited to see the features that they utilize with this. I know it's using the adaptive triggers and stuff like that, and yeah, so yeah, let's go in the A320 V2, and we'll go to a busy airport. Let's go to New York. See what's going on there. See what New York looks like. This is exciting. Oh my. Oh, I love it. Alright. But obviously controls all feel similar to Xbox, so we'll be flying through this nice and fast. And go from that. Spawn right here. And let's get started. Just got the email. I'm pretty excited. I'm out of town. Oh no! Achtung! Great name, by the way. Hopefully you'll be back soon. And Kappa Flyer, wow, what's up, dude? Not much. I was excited to get the email, so I'm ready. I'm pumped. Hello, Eric. Evolution. I don't know what you said, but I see Turtle Beach. Hang on. Let me Google Translate it really quick. Do you know if it will be compatible with the Velocity 1 Turtle Beach? Right now, the only thing that they confirmed today at the developer stream is the T-Flight HOTAS 4 is the main one that's being supported for the PlayStation release right now. I'm sure that'll change. But yeah, so that's the main one at the moment. Nice. And of course, this is beta, so it's not final product, but already happy with the load times. Great detail going on here. Nice. All right. By the way, one cool feature, ATC's coming through the DualSense controller, which you'll hear as we we'll hear. Let's get some clearance going here. And you'll hear it. Because you might hear it through the stream. I don't know if you do or not. Either way, you'll hear it on the controller. Which, by the way, let me mute that so you can hear it. Oh, I guess it would help if I turned on the plane here. Hang on. Do you hear that? There's even a little radio. Wait, hang on. Let me turn this up. Is that turning it up? I think it is. A little audio coming through the controller there, which is cool. All right, let's go ahead and depart straight out.
Kennedy ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra with Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
So that's coming through the controller.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi 2 in hold short of runway. 4 left using taxiway. Whiskey Alpha Kilo cross runway tree. 1 left Kilo Kilo 1. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
That's pretty cool, but I'll turn it on here so you can actually hear everything else going on. Oh man, I need to turn off all the HUDs and crap. Goodness, we don't need all that going on. Can I get some pushback, please? No? Oh! Audio was freaking out there for a second. Oh, looks like we're doing it. Oh, wait, no, here we go. It's weird, I hear that audio, it freaks the audio out when I go out of the external camera there. By the way, I didn't even look. Are the settings the same as Xbox, or is there anything different? Nope, everything else is similar, okay. Just wanted to double check. Does it always sound? No, it's just, the audio is very weird anytime you do something with camera or come back into the game. Oh no, it still sounds weird. Holy crap, how many planes are moving around over there? I'll have to keep an eye on that audio there. Because it still sounds like it's crackling inside, too. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Bob, I don't know how long the beta's gonna last. I don't think they really specified. If you go to the... Oh, look at that livery. Republic Airways. What the heck is that? If you go to the Microsoft Flight Simulator website, it should be on the front page somewhere where you can sign into it. I don't know if they're going to be accepting any more. I really don't know. They didn't go into too much specification about that. Because it's funny, I even hear the audio crackling through the ATC communications. This is going to be so weird to fly with a controller. Goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's crackling because of the other traffic. We'll have to test it out in other places, or of course up in the air too. Because I don't really want to hear the audio like that the whole time, you know. Oh, you know what? Let me see Let me also make sure the audio settings are right and not going through other controllers. So you can switch it off if you don't want to have the ATC going through. You also have, you know, alerts like stall going through the controller as well. I want to just turn it off for a second, just to make sure it's not that. I'll also change that to... I'll just do headphones. No, I'm still hearing it very, very oddly whenever we load back in. And I'll also turn off all the assists later. I just want to get up in the air really quick, do some stuff there, and then hopefully kind of figure out if it's just all the other planes going on in the area. Slow this on down a little bit. Oh, and there goes the plane. See, that's what I was missing from the trailer, was the AI traffic acting a bit weird. But the adaptive triggers, I do like that, because you can, you know, obviously you're getting that force feedback from those. So when you're using the rudder, steering, and all that, you feel, you know, you have to push harder on the trigger in order to move. That's kind of nice. Got an Aero Mexico in front of us. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Will collision ever be added? Probably never, no. And Monorific, yes. The PS5, the base PS5, and the Pro are both eligible for the beta, no doubt. Hey, DLW, hello, hello. Yes, that is very disappointing. I was kind of shocked by that. So just in case you don't know, if you do buy it on the PlayStation, there is no crossplay, so you cannot play with PC players, and you can also not play with Xbox players. And then, of course, on the other side of it, Xbox and PC players will not be able to play with PS4 or PS5 players. And then, of course, if you buy things on Xbox and PC and you want to fly them on PS5, you cannot do that. And then, of course, if you buy stuff on the marketplace on the PlayStation, you won't have access to it on the Xbox or PC. So that was definitely disappointing. I forgot what the... Is this the brakes? It is, okay. So yeah, definitely just something to keep in mind. I mean, if you're only playing on PlayStation, it's not going to be too big of a deal, but if you wanted to kind of switch between the two, it is quite a bummer. They're going to get mad at us anyways, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Get a few degrees of flaps in. Yeah, the AI traffic is just as crazy as we know it. Still have a similar load distance. You can see the stuff popping in. What's gear on controller?
Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra. You are not clear to take off.
But yeah, I'll need to figure out some settings I can change with the audio, because it does not like switching it. Is it right on the D-pad? Ah, yes it is. But yeah, the audio is not happy right now. I'm hoping it's just with the Airbus here. But audio aside, really happy with the performance we got going on here on the first beta build of the PlayStation side of things. Of course, get up nice and close, great details, nice quick load times switching between the cameras. It's nice walking through the cabin area. A little stutter there, probably because it's loading in some other stuff. Getting stuck on all the chairs, don't mind me. So I'm just going to tell you right now, since we're flying with a controller, the landings are probably not going to be what you're used to from me, so just keep that in mind. And then I'll turn off all this HUD crap. I mean, I might leave it on if people want to see it, but... Oh, shoot. Hang on. Everything's fine. Nothing to be afraid of, folks. Just gonna sit outside and not hear that going on. No, the entire New York City skyline is already loaded in. Oh my goodness. The thing I've been wanting on the Xbox controllers here, where you have the full smooth control over the camera angle. Goodness gracious, how is that not on Xbox still? That's crazy. That's why I wanted to test it out. Hang on. Bring down the rotation speed here. And I'll get to chat. I'm not ignoring people, just trying to get things situated here so we don't crash. It looks like there's some weird satellite imagery going on the water. You can see the darker spots there. I guess it's just a distance thing. Even though it shouldn't be doing that anyways. Oh, didn't mean to go down that fast. Initial impressions, quite happy with it. And then we'll go in something smaller so we can fly lower around the city, see what's going on with that. Yeah, don't mind the audio. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll probably restart the sim after this. It might just be a weird thing that happened on this load up. Or it might just be the plane specifically. But the audio has been the one thing that has been a bit odd. So we'll restart and see if that continues with other aircraft as well. I just got my acceptance email. Very nice. Very nice. And hello, Patrick from Austria. Happy to hear you. Or happy to hear you. Happy to have you. Can't speak English. I'm just excited. But yeah, I'm hoping something can work out. I mean, because I was looking forward to it as well, because then, you know, the skies are going to be even more full with PlayStation players, PC and Xbox, but now PC and Xbox is separate, and PlayStation's on their own for what... I'm surprised they went that route. Maybe something can get added down the road to make it a possibility. Audio sounds good now, though, right? I'm not hearing any crackling going on. Stinson, when you go to... it's hard to explain. In the email it says go to your Microsoft Flight Sim beta profile, whatever it is. Just go through, it's weird. You go through all the steps in the survey, you hit enter. Once you're through there, you'll get to that page you need to get to in order to get the code. If that makes sense. I need to look what build they're using here. I don't know if this is the latest Sim Update 4 beta build or what the case may be. But alright folks, let's go for a controller landing here. I'm sure it'll go very well. And Stefano, that's awesome. Hope you'll have a blast when you can get around to hopping in the beta. Those black lines are still a thing here as well. Again, not surprised by that. I mean, it's going to be pretty uniform with the experience on the other platforms, of course.
2,500.
But yeah, I'm going to guess the audio was specific to this plane. But that's why we're here. It's a beta. We're going to see what's going on, see what's working, and see what isn't. So far, loving the performance. You do not need to make a Microsoft account to play it. No. I want to go outside, but I also don't want to hear that crackling audio. But I want to look outside anyway. So we'll deal with the crackling for now. It's fine. Oh. It didn't do it that time. Nice. So maybe it was all that AI traffic. It was just something going wonky with that. And this is the A320neo, yes. You are correct. Anybody else having trouble waiting so long to load in when you click start a flight? No, I have not had any issues just yet. We loaded into JFK with this A320. It took about 15 seconds to fully load on in and hit ready to play, or ready to fly. Let's see if we get that infamous freeze on landing here. Going really low on the draw distance all of a sudden over here. Alright, our first PlayStation landing. Which again is with a controller.
400.
All the footage will be controller based.
300.
Yeah, see, we're getting back to the airport, and I feel like I'm hearing that crackling happening again. I think it's just all the AI traffic going on. If it keeps happening, I'll just turn them down, because they're not doing anything they're supposed to anyways. We're floating it, but we're going to get down nice and gently here, eventually. I mean, look, Alaska Airlines is just kind of going around there. I do very much enjoy these adaptive triggers. It's awesome. Like, actually having that force feedback going on with just a controller is nice to have, since I don't have the flight stick. You know what? I'm happy with that landing. Not a bad first one. Especially since we dove straight into an airliner. But yeah, the AI is as expected. It would have been nice if it was like the trailer, but they're going all over the place like they have been. I'm gonna go ahead and turn them down because they're useless at the moment. I will have a nice variety, though. We'll go medium on that. But yeah, see, it was fine away from the airport, but now we're back to that crackling. I think it's because of all the other audio going on. It's glitching it out. Alright, we'll just go park it up really quick. I do want to reboot the sim just in case, though. It might just be a random thing that was a hiccup on this boot. Really enjoying this performance, though. Right off the bat, just going into an airliner. Hey, Davey, you got a code as well? Nice. And yes, I really love that landing. We didn't have a freeze or anything, which is really nice to see. It's been a very big issue since release. So happy to see that. So, okay, hang on. Let me go through. I don't want to go through the website and leak anything. But anyway, so in the email it says, go to your Microsoft Flight Simulator profile page. I clicked on that. Just log into your regular account with whatever you had for that. And for whatever reason, you go through the survey again. And then once you get through all of it, you skip the DX, diag, whatever. After that page, that's where you'll click the request product voucher code, and then that's when you put it into the PlayStation Store in order to get in there. So, alright, what we're going to do, I'm going to reboot the sim really quick, just to make sure, well no, before we do that, because we're not getting that audio in here, I think it's just the plane and the airport with all the AI traffic. Because what I want to do is we're going to swap over to the 172 here. And we're going to go away from that airport. Oh, look at the clouds. Nice. And we're going to just spawn somewhere by... Oh, we'll go to another airport. See if we have the same issue with the 172. And bring that time on back. Let's do a nice little evening sunset flight here. And then that way we can get low, check out the... Oh yeah, by the way, before we do that, let me see what build this is. I don't even know if it'll show it. I guess not. I'm not sure what build this is. I'll find out when the form page is officially up. But I would imagine it's some... I mean, it could be a separate build. I really don't know. And the release notes isn't going to help us out. There we go. Something like that. Spawn into LaGuardia. And we'll see if we have that same audio issue going on or not. What's that? Interesting. Some of those high-tech floating jetways there. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, that one's extending out. What in the world? Oh, so's that one. See, PlayStation players, this is what you get to enjoy here shortly. All the fun nonsense we've been dealing with.
TOS system test. Okay.
Minus the airport nonsense here. Oh, by the way, let me go ahead and turn off all these random things on the screen, because I don't like those. Don't care about that. Visual assistance, don't need that. Don't need this. I still need to turn those off. Oh, that's gonna be under assistant. Oh, it should. Wait, what? Oh, it's just reloading the menu really weird. But of course... there's that. All assists. No, don't need that. Don't need assisted yoke. Don't need auto rudder. Oh, I just turned... oh, crap. I didn't realize I just turned it all on. No wonder. I was like, wait, why am I... oh, jeez. Hang on, it's fine. We're going to get this situated here. If you could load the menu correctly, please. Thank you. Why is that not under assist? Oh, whatever. I'll figure that out later. We'll live with it for now.
Request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway for using taxiway Mike Alpha Echo Bravo. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Alright, so audio sounding perfect now.
Taxiing. Hold short runway for using taxiway Mike Alpha Echo Bravo. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ooh, we got quite the crosswind going on here. Goodness. Almost got a wing strike right off the bat. I can get all this other nonsense off the screen too. But look at New York. Nice. That is where we're going to fly to. So let's go ahead and get autopilot set up here. Our first use of autopilot on the PlayStation. Yep, just leave me alone, thanks. I know, we weren't cleared for takeoff. Don't really care. We'll do 900 feet. Set our heading to this. Autopilot. Heading. And off we go. This is your EFB. No, don't need a quick tour, thank you. Ugh. First change, get rid of this ugly map layer. Well, the EFB works on this one. It wasn't working earlier. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, hang on. I need to get rid of that. It's ruining my beautiful view. Should be under flight interface. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Off, 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 off. And no HUD and external camera. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Much better. Excellent. Now I can catch up with chat. Hi, Cowtown. How does it look and perform? So far, looking great and performing great. DK. Still gonna work on load distance. I don't know why it's acting weird. Because it has a short draw distance for some things for some reason. I think it will run like the regular Xbox. Oh, on the PlayStation 5 Pro it'll definitely be better since obviously it's not 4-year-old hardware like the Xbox Series X that we normally fly on. But for the base PS5, I mean, I really don't know. Some folks were already flying on the base PS5 and saying it was pretty decent, so we'll see.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles east of 6 November 5, 900. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk Tree 715.
Squawk Tree
But they need to make some changes because for some reason the LOD stuff is a bit weird right now.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles east of 6 November 7,
Because I see things like load in fine, and then it loads out and loads in. It's really weird. Over here it's doing alright, though. I'm still seeing some weird little things here and there.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Philadelphia, approach on 121.15. Good day.
Going to 121.15. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Clouds are looking nice. Got Verizon over there. Because I think what's happening is it's doing a little too much on the... Because you can see everything refreshes right as we're not looking at it. I think it's a little over the top at the moment on doing all that. But really happy with how snappy it is. Bring that power back a little bit as well. We're cooking the engine here. But I mean, for the first build on the PlayStation side of things, I think it's pretty excellent so far. Statue of Liberty off our left there. I would agree, Sherwin. They are looking like some ultra clouds, and I'm happy about that, because you know me, ray traced and clouds are my biggest things on PC, so I'm happy to see that already. Head over Manhattan again. But yeah, I think it's just a weird oddity going on, because it loads it in and then it's doing more than it's supposed to at the moment. And by more, I mean making it unnecessary changes there. Hello, Omar. Hello, hello. Would love to see the P8 Poseidon get added to the... would be nice.
Approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 900.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach altimeter tree 008. Radar contact. Continue.
By the way, one thing that I do not like about Flight Sim, check out the night lighting in these skyscrapers. It's just ugly. I mean the towers. The lighting itself is nice, just that. The way the lighting is on the towers itself. By the way, let's see a thunderstorm here. While we're messing with the weather. Because the lighting itself, you know, like the sunsets look great, just the towers I'm talking about. I should have specified. Nice. Oh. Let's turn off that runway or landing light here. Oh, New York's looking cool down there. Especially the buildings that don't have that ugly artwork on the towers. Alright, hang on, let me bail out of autopilot here. But yeah, see, the Empire State Building could look a lot cooler than that. Great lighting on the clouds. Now you can really see what I'm talking about with the skyscrapers. Ugly! Could look so much better. Hate that lighting. But alright, let's go ahead and bail out of this. We'll get some thunderstorms going again. Didn't see any lightning, though, which was weird. And we'll just go land over at LaGuardia again. There's Central Park. But yeah, if you look away from the towers, just night lighting has had a massive improvement in the latest builds. All that's much nicer. And this is the PlayStation 5 Pro that we are playing on. Oh, no doubt, DLW. No doubt about that. And I agree, Omar. I mean, it's definitely a disappointment. Like, I really wasn't expecting PlayStation to be its own player base and not being able to fly with PC or Xbox users. I think it's a very odd choice. I'm hoping something can happen down the road that'll make that happen. Satellite imagery's looking nice and crispy down there. But yeah, see, it's doing a lot. Like, even when you pan down a little bit, you see it reload everything. It's not supposed to be doing that. But we've been flying in the PlayStation version for about 42 minutes. Really enjoying this first beta build here. Let's bring that power back. Get a notch of flaps in there. How did you get it? I got an email and went through the steps listed in there. And then did the survey. It's a really weird process of getting the code. I was kind of surprised they didn't just send out the code, but because you have to go through the survey again. Just, you don't have to redo it. You just kind of click through it. And once you get through those pages, that's when you can click the get voucher code for the code that you put into the PlayStation Store. Well, I think the performance is better than the Series X, which I'm not surprised about. I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro is less than a year old compared to the 5 years of the Series X now. So I was definitely hoping to see a better performance out of it, of course. Because we did an A320 Neo V2 flight to start off the stream. Was really happy with that. Just some audio issues going on with that, but performance-wise, was nice. You know, I'm not doing half bad with the controller landings. I'm doing better than I thought I was going to, so I'm happy with that. Definitely happy with that. But cool, there we go. A little Cessna flight over New York, which is looking really cool. Still, in any version of the sim, they need to improve those towers and their lighting, because it ruins everything else, because everything else looks really nice. Just the tower's terrible. Alright, shall we do... I guess London's always a good one. We do it a lot, but now we're on PlayStation, so we may as well do it again. Let's see. Okay, I gotta see this. If the 747's fixed on here, oh man, people are gonna get really angry. I doubt it though. It probably has the same artwork issues that it does on PC and Xbox. Guess we're about to find out. And yeah, DK, there is no cross-platform flying, So if you're wanting to fly with Xbox people or PC, it's not going to be possible. PlayStation's only flying with PlayStation users. But definitely hoping they change that. Love these load times. That's awesome. Oh, sorry about the flashbang. Apologies. Look at that. Great performance. Everything's loaded in already texture-wise. Main man with the 44 months of memberships. Awesome. Yeah, we're still going. Thanks for still being a member. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm loving this performance. That's awesome. I'm not seeing any artwork issues. Do we still lose the engine? Nope, we sure don't, by the way. Check out the fall over in England right now, looking nice with the trees changing. In case you don't know, there are seasons, and as as you're flying throughout the year, in the summer it's all nice lush green. Fall, the trees slowly start changing. It isn't just an immediate change. You'll kind of notice it go throughout, which is really cool. I guess I can kind of showcase that here. Hang on, there we go. And then we'll go through the days. Oh, it doesn't go into the next month? Come on. But anyways, you can see how it slowly transitions every single day. The seasons are awesome. I love that. And then, of course, as you get into winter, all the trees have no leaves. And then as you get back into spring, it all starts greening up again. Really cool. Now I need to test something out. Sorry, I need to see if the 787's fixed. Because if it's fixed on here... Because the 787 didn't have any livery issues, which was weird. Do we even have access to that? Do we have the Premium Deluxe? I don't think we do, actually. I won't be able to test that out. The Eurocopter's here. The Piper's already here as well. Okay, so yeah, it isn't the Premium Deluxe. Never mind, won't be able to test it out. Here, we'll just hop into... Oh man, I'm missing all my favorite planes too. Dang it. I'm getting the PC-12. Oh, you definitely do, main man, no doubt. Yeah, I'm very happy with this so far. No doubt, Flyer, no doubt. Which is, I never thought anybody was going to get to that badge. I mean, look at these, look at this, it's ready to go. Like, there's no nonsense or anything. It's just like, hey, you want to fly? Here you go. Yeah, still getting the cover off these is a pain with the controller. That hasn't changed. And look at that, heading back here, doing fast camera movements. This is sweet so far. And Mr. Boba, no, you do not need a Microsoft account. It doesn't even ask you for one. It's not even a thing in the sim. You just grab it and you'll just hop in with your regular PlayStation account. You don't have to log into anything else. And I hope so, main man.
Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta. Taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Bravo Alpha Alpha. Contact tower on 122.78 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 24 using taxiway Bravo Alpha Alpha.
Nope, I'm impressed so far.
Delta.
Oh shoot, went into reverse. Hang on, I gotta get... Oh, it's so weird. So weird flying with a controller. Low power mode. No? Oh, goodness gracious. You need to calm down, plane. I don't need you going fast. Oh, crap. They do, Sherwin. No doubt. Love how fast everything loads in.
Whiskey Golf Delta, hold position. Caution other traffic.
Hot sun, warm water, cool yacht.
The latest Whiskey Golf Delta. Continue taxi.
Oh, don't worry, I'm flying around here.
Position. Palladius Whiskey Golf Delta.
Alright, picking a turboprop without a flight stick is not ideal. I'm glad the audio issue, I think it was just the A320. Because everything else so far sounded as it should. Too bad the Boom Supersonic XB1 and the T-38 aren't here yet. I want to test that out. One notch of flaps. I'm excited for PlayStation VR 2 now. Which that will be included in a free update next year. There's Tower mad at us because we took off without talking to him. Don't really care. Is that about half? Yeah, perfect. We'll head over into London here. Uh, 1,000 feet should be decent. Heading will get to where we're heading perfect. Autopilot on. Nice. Let's make sure we're heading the right way. No, everything's nice and snappy.
Northern approach. Palladius Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta.
That makes me very happy.
PC-12. 2 miles northwest of Farnborough, 1700. Request
So we need to go a bit to the right here.
The latest Delta Foxtrot Whiskey
Oh,
Golf
that's
Delta,
not what I meant to do.
Norfolk approach. Squawk 5212.
Squawk 5212. Palladius Whiskey Golf Delta.
The
It's
latest
really
Whiskey
weird.
Golf
It's a
Delta,
slow
contact 2 miles east of Echo Golf Lima Kilo,
knob.
2400.
I don't know why. It goes so slow. But that's okay. We'll make do.
Roger. Palladius Whiskey Golf Delta.
It's like you've played this before. Yeah, you know, got a couple minutes in this sim. Hey, co-pilot. Fancy seeing you here on the PlayStation. I mean, just look. Ooh, this is nice. How are the fixed external cameras here? Oh, the PC-12 has crap ones. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Don't care. Those suck. I still can't believe the triggers actually do what the PC version does in Showcase. By the way, it seems like we're higher than 1,000 feet. What's happening here? To the left, there we go. Go ahead and bring that down to about 600 feet as we head over into London here. Now I can get back to my showcase shot here. And I'm interested to see that as well. We haven't run into any stutters yet. And Dave, yes, I am a very big fan of the adaptive triggers. Really cool having that, especially for rudder control and everything when you're really in a windy situation or on the ground. It's a nice detail. I love that. Only a couple. Yeah, I should be at about 1,500 hours now of flight time in the sim. Oh, this is... Oh. I'm so glad I picked up the Pro this week. That was perfect timing. I guess the Sobo was just waiting for me to pick one up, and then they're like, hey, let's start this beta up now. Oh, man. No, I'm pretty pleased with it. Just ran into that weird stuff with the audio with the A320. Again, I think that was just the plane specifically. I'll have to do some more testing with it, but I don't want to bore everybody and do the same thing the whole time. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. If you don't know about the channel, it's really all just flight sim. We do other stuff from time to time, but all my flight sim content, of course, was on PC and Xbox, and now on the PlayStation 5 Pro. So if you want to see more PlayStation gameplay, you'll be seeing a lot more of it, of course. And then just general update knowledge and videos over the sim as well. Either way, happy to have you here. It's, oh, listen to... Does that... I wonder what that noise is about. That's cool. It's pretty cool. The DualShock lights go red, too, if you're stalling and crap. I like that stuff. By the way, am I still heading the right way here? I haven't been paying attention. I've been just enjoying the view too much here. Because this is the London area, right? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh yeah, we're heading perfectly to it. I'm gonna already start seeing the skyline over there. No, I love how snappy everything is. Oh, what is... Oh, performance. Did they change the logo? Why does it look different? What in the world? Nice. No, Chris. On the PlayStation, there's no crossplay, so you're not playing with Xbox or PC players. And if you've bought stuff on the marketplace on PC or Xbox and want to switch over to PlayStation, none of that, unfortunately, carries over. And that's mainly because there is no Microsoft account to sign into, so there's really no way of transferring it over. Although they could do something like Rockstar, you know, with GTA Online, where you could do like one-time transfers. I wish they would do something like that. That would be cool. Or eventually down the road make it to where you can have an optional Microsoft account login to have that going on. But when it releases, there will be no way to transfer stuff over. I agree, Dave. I mean, I've been super impressed so far. I mean, even just walking around back here, getting stuck on stuff that I don't mean to get stuck on. This is, of course, an air ambulance, which you can use in career mode, which we'll probably dive into a little bit here, just to kind of see how everything's going. My co-pilot, again.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta, contact Biggin approach on 129.405.
Oh, that's too fast. I need to turn down the sensitivity a little bit there.
405. Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
All right, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's turn to the left a little bit. We're going to slow down as well. We're going a tad bit fast. Get a little left turn in here. A little lower, there we go. Hey Dark, hello, hello. And Happy Productions, I agree. And I have bought a lot of planes too on the, the PC and Xbox side of things, so definitely really disappointing if you were planning on switching over to PlayStation fully and everything and not being able to transfer anything over. Hey ADN, the game's running great so far. Been really impressed with that. But yeah, regarding pop-in, I think it's a bug because I've never seen that personally on any platform. It's just doing more than it should. It kind of loads it in and then loads stuff out even though it's right here. I don't know why it's doing that. Just a bit of an oddity there. But it's the first build, so... and if this is the first build already, my goodness. Because what I think it's doing is it keeps thinking it needs to refresh for some reason. Because you just see things that are already loaded in and perfect, and then it's like, I'm going to go away for a second and then come back. Oh. London Bridge. Alright. Get a right turn. At speed. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Sorry, plane. That was my bad. I was just trying to move over. Whew. And it seems to do it more outside view as well, because in the inside, I don't see that doing it as much. Looks like the photogrammic imagery is looking nice as well, which is awesome. Oh, that's not London Bridge? Oh. See, this is why I shouldn't say things in places I'm not that familiar with. It all just backfires. 30 FPS stable? I think it's higher than 30. At least to me, it doesn't feel like it's around 30. Yep, I agree, Jonathan. I mean, that's what I was looking forward to because I love doing those free flights and just having everybody join. So it's definitely an odd choice, for sure. And no, Dave, I don't have anything that supports that monitor-wise. My monitors are 1080p at 60. I don't have any of that fancy stuff. We can do it. Hey, no, we can. If anybody wants to see something specific, I'm more than happy to showcase it. I don't have anything particular planned. I'm just kind of messing around, going into different things. Let's go fly through some rain here. Really happy with how the clouds look here. And ADN, this is PlayStation 5 Pro. And Monorific, I hope you can get into it soon. I know it's a really weird way of doing, like, I don't know why they didn't just put the code in the email. Zurich Lake, that's a good performance test. All right, I like it. We'll go there next. And we'll do some at nighttime as well here. Once we get through this cloud, I'll switch up. And you're welcome, ADN. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Very much appreciate it. Alright, swap it over to nighttime. I'll get the thunderstorm going again too, see if we get some lightning, because I didn't see any before, which was weird. Oh, that night light. Oh man, looks so good. Looks so good. I don't have any lights on my plane, by the way. Let me go ahead and... Here, hang on. I always forget. I've hardly flown this thing in a while. Oh, crap. There was light. God dang it. Alright, let me look away so the lightning can strike again. Where is it? Is it on the top? Oh, it is. There we go. That's what happens when you don't fly a plane for a little bit. You get so familiar with everything else. There we go. Look at that. Got the nice reflections on the body of the aircraft as well. That is beautiful. Nice. I'm sorry, DLW. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping on by. Buckingham Palace? Alright, we'll head over there. I think we're heading the right direction again. Oh man, I'm gonna see lightning for one of these. Unbelievable. It's always striking when I'm not looking. Can't really get much higher here. There we go. That looks delicious, no doubt. And CJ's, I watched both streams with the Japan content. Thanks for analyzing the different versions at the end of the first one. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, again, if you're a PlayStation player, don't buy the Aviator Edition. It's not worth the $200. It isn't. Premium Deluxe, cool planes, but a lot of them need work still. Deluxe is a great one, because the Albatross is my personal favorite aircraft. Love that thing. Performance at Handcrafted, we spawned in at JFK, and it was running it like nothing. And we actually took off from a Handcrafted airport here as well. Alright, we'll do more with storms and stuff in a bit. I need to figure out where I'm going because somebody wanted to see Buckingham. Oh, look at that, by the way. Hang on. Nice. But anyways... Not camera, weather. Shouldn't be too hard to find. There we go, got some live weather now. Good to see some more of those lovely clouds. Just know, I mean, the thing with the Aviator Edition, a lot of those planes do not support much of the functionality of 2024, so just keep that in mind. The ATR is going to get upgraded to 2024's version, which will be nice, so yeah, just keep that in mind for that type of stuff. Oh, Danny, not strange at all. I mean, the sim had a horrendous launch and all that stuff, but I've still loved my time in it. Oh, I see it over here to the left. No, it's something else. Crap. I mean, it looks cool, though, so we'll fly over it. We'll find it. It's fine. I love that factory, too, there. Yes, this is live weather. I just don't have live time, of course. But yep, live weather clouds. Danny, it's the full world. Everything is as it is in the real world. You can fly to any place on Earth. Now, not all of it will be photogrammic imagery, of course. Some of it will be, of course, computer-generated buildings and so forth. But major areas, and there's other areas too that are smaller that also have photogrammic imagery, like London here. And then, of course, there's free updates for cities and world updates that bring in even more data, more updated imagery, stuff like that.
Northhold approach. Pallades Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta 700.
Pallades Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta, Northhold approach, QNH 1026, radar contact. Continue.
And no idea what build this is running, because it doesn't have any build information. I was thinking it was Sim Update 4's latest beta build, but I think it's something else. There it is. I think I see it now. It should be right where the cool fall trees are. Got the London Eye, right? That's what that's called, the Ferris wheel? Get one of these things right. Yeah, there it is. But here, if you want to see the tiny village, just let me know. I'll spawn over it really quick. There's Big Ben. I am enjoying this so much, like, you don't even know. I mean, this has just been excellent.
Whiskey Golf Delta contact begin approach on 129.405. Good day.
You're on stage there this afternoon. Very nice, Martin.
129.405 for Pallades Whiskey Golf.
But yeah, here I'll double check it, but it should be live weather. I think that's what I clicked on. Yep. Live weather is on. But alright, what was the other one that somebody wanted to see? Something Austrian? Oh, crap. The A3... We'll get into the A330 and 747 here. Oh, Zurich Lake. That's what it was. And then if there's something you want to see specifically, I'll try to get through it. All right. Asobo, I've been asking you forever. We need borders and labels and stuff. Thanks. Let's take off from here and head over the lake. Now I have hiccups. Fantastic. Let's dive into... I guess we'll do some F-18. Why not? Just spawn on the runway so we can get going right away. Well, before we do that, actually, hang on. I did not mean to back all the way out. Very good. Good job, me. Oh, I think we might have run into our first little bug here. I don't have my UI. Well, it only took an hour and 20 minutes to have a weird little bug go on, which is great. We haven't crashed yet either, so hang on. We're gonna just reboot this. Oh, it's all good, Danny. I mean, I just want to see what's going on in Worksop, England. I like that name. Do you think the PS5 version, including the base console, will be more optimized than the Xbox version? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I don't have a base PS5, so I can't really compare that. I'm just going off the PS5 Pro, which I'm not surprised is running better than the Xbox Series X that I have, since it's 4 years younger. Is the Beluga available? No. This is a limited amount of planes. I don't think the Beluga was there. We'll see it again, though. Can you show Amsterdam? Okay, here. Let me get a list here so I don't forget people's recommend or whatever I'm trying to think of. All right, so we have Worksop, England. Is MS Scenery in the marketplace? I don't think the marketplace is live. I'll need to look. But hopefully not. Because I'd be surprised if the marketplace is live in a beta build. Oh man, holy crap, this brings back some memories. Remember seeing this for like the first 4 or 5 months before the marketplace opened? Goodness gracious. Absolutely, Danny. I mean, that's what I always do on my streams, even when we're not doing anything else. If people want to see specific things, we absolutely do that all the time. There was somebody else saying something. Amsterdam, that's right, Amsterdam. Perfect. All right, so anyways, back to Austria, or Zurich, which I think is there, right? Innsbruck? No? Oh, there it is. It was a little bit to the west, or to the east. Oh, we got a handcrafted airport. Somebody was asking about that, so let's spawn in here. You can check that out. Also, not gonna be flying at night. Let's go ahead and bring that back. And we'll see how it loads on in. Could you show all the 747 liveries? I will add here. I'll add that to the next thing when we're in the main menu. 747 liveries. I don't think all of them are in the beta build, so. And just like that, we're at a handcrafted airport, loaded in within seconds. Absolutely love that. They don't have weapons on the F-18 yet? I know we have the A-10 weapon there. And then here, we'll go into showcase camera so you can see the airport. Let me speed this up a little. We got some foggy weather going on here. We'll probably clear that out a little bit later. Look how it handles everything with just ease. Even zooming around here, it's just like, oh, you want to look at everything? Oh, hang on, we actually have an interior? Oh, not really. It's made to just look nice from outside. Flughafen Zurich. Of course, same goes over here as well. That's amazing. Like, I can't get over that. Goodness. We'll get this booted up real fast. And don't be sorry. If you want to ask a question, ask it. I don't care if I've answered it 500 times. I will give you the answer. I have gigabit speeds. Love that Cessna Citation hangar back here. I don't know anything about this plane.
Zurich ground. Boeing Alpha, Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra with Quebec. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
I'd imagine it's over here.
Boeing Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16.
Ah, we don't need it
using
on
taxiway
anyways.
Cross runway 10. Contact tower on 118.975 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 16 using taxiway cross runway 10.
Right, Omar? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, so many issues that have been existent for a while now, and hopping over here, it's just like, oh, it handles everything with ease. And again, I talk about this a lot, but the adaptive triggers with the DualSense, it's so fun flying with this controller. Alright, before we get off the ground here, I'm going to go ahead and change up the weather. A little bit of a bump there on the taxiway. Alright, so, by the way, this is live weather again. Oh, no, it isn't. Hang on, sorry. I lied. No, it's, oh, no, that's time. I don't want that. Hang on. Crap. The weather is live, so what you're seeing here is live weather. Well, at least the fog moved out a little bit, so when we take off, we're heading to the left? Yes. Awesome. Does it auto go into afterburner on a controller? Guess we'll find out. Oh, shoot. Guess who forgot something? I see it flopping around. Hang on. Hold up. We gotta land really quick. I forgot a... That's why the gears aren't going up. But yeah, it's right on the nose gear. You can see it flopping around in the front. Beautiful. Alright, hang on, get on the ground here. Let's get that cover off so we can take the gears up here. I'm really looking forward to that next year with the VR stuff. Oh, hang on, I thought I put the parking brake on. There we go. We good now? Alright. Let's try that again, folks. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. There we go. Uh-oh. We good? That's supposed to look really cool and I almost stalled it out. Hang on, we're fine. Trying to get close to the water here so we can see the spray. Whew, okay. It's a little frightening there. Will it be the same on the PS5 base version? I'd be surprised.
Zurich approach. Boeing Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, 2700. Boeing Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Zurich approach. QNH 1022. Radar contact continue. Boeing X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Zurich Center on 126.225.
ATC, you're doing a lot of talking. Let me be honest. I don't care about you right now. Let me enjoy these. Oh, look at the mountains, by the way. The terrain looks awesome. And again, just keep in mind, this is all live weather going on as well. It is, Danny. And yes, it comes with the A10 and F18 if you get the standard edition.
Zurich Center, Boeing Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, flight level 250. Boeing Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
But anyways, I could do that for hours. Just awesome. Very, very awesome. Alright, let's see here. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. When I fly on the beta, the plane has a mind of its own, just rolls to the left. Lucas, are you talking about when you're trying? Hang on, let me demonstrate here by. Oh, before we do anything else, somebody wanted to see the 747 livery, so let's do that real fast. I don't think all the liveries are here yet. I could be wrong on that, but oh no, don't want the F-18. Thank you very much. Yeah, for the 747, the only livery is Korea, or Korean Air, I should say. There it is. Hasn't looked. There we go. And then you just have the factory livery, and then a plain white one. Alright, I'll get that off the list. And of course, we'll fly it around a little bit as well. Alright, let's see here. Let me demonstrate, because if you're on the ground and you're... Because that's going to happen. It's not going to just go straight the whole time. You are going to have to mess with the rudder, keep it straight, especially on takeoff. You're going to run into that. But we'll demonstrate here. Let's go into the Skywagon. No, let's do the Piper. Let's do the Piper. And give it a sweet livery here. Uh-oh, I think we just ran into our first crash. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind, it faked me out. Oh. Plane fell over for some reason. Oh, I like that one. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, and then let me figure out where Worksop, England is. There must be an airport nearby. If not, we'll just spawn in the air, and then I'll showcase. Does there happen to be an airport nearby? It's England. There's no way there's not an airport nearby. Alright, let me try to find this here. So we're just south of this. Ah, there it is. Found it. Nice. There is a little dirt runway. Excellent. Just needed to load on in, please. That's one thing that sucks on all platforms, too, is the map. So I'm not too shocked by that. Alright, so there's that. Let's bring this on back. I'm so confused with the controls and I couldn't access the EFB. I will show you. I would imagine it would be similar to that. Yeah, Mark. Oh, it's all good. I love seeing these smaller places. Alright, so if you want the EFB, you'll hold L1, which is the top left button, and then the touchpad button, and that's how you get to that. And then you hold R1. Did I say R1 for the... L1 for that. L1 on the touchpad, EFB. And then R1 left analog stick will give you the cursor. And then from there, that's when you're going to be able to mess with the EFB. I'll make it a bit larger here so everybody can see it. And then from there, you can do your routes and everything like that. You can also go to... Well, actually, how does that work then? Does PlayStation users not be... Can they not use the planner? The whole thing's weird. I don't get it, but either way. Anyways, this is where you do your stuff. You can put all your performance details in there. You can go really in-depth on your flights if you want to. Do all the different waypoints. And all that good stuff. And then, of course, you can go in here. You can see all the details about your plane. How much fuel is in there. You can add your passengers to it. All that good stuff. And then if you wanted to just see overall details about your aircraft, like its ceiling flight, or its ceiling, goodness, all that kind of stuff, that's how you do that. And then, of course, the other way to access the EFB is in the plane itself, which if we pop inside here, let me guess, I picked a plane that doesn't have it for some reason. Can you believe that, co-pilot? Picked one without it. Well, anyways, most of them have the EFB built in. The Piper just doesn't for some reason. But you can interact with the EFB in the cockpit as well. But see how it goes left right away? That's going to be natural. That's going to be normal for a plane. You're always going to want to put in some rudder to keep it straight. And then we lift off once we reach our airspeed we want to get to. And then you can let off the rudder, since we're obviously off the ground. There we go. We'll bring those flaps up. Right on the D-pad for gears. Oh, wait. Nope. These aren't retractable. Hang on. How do you set up that bar? That bar is the R1 and left stick. You click both of those at the same time, and that's how you get the toolbar. Because then that'll trigger the cursor, and then that's where you can change your weather, open the ATC window, make communications with them if you don't have the AI pilot doing that for you. This you don't have to worry about. This is for career mode. It's mission steps. This is your replay mode, which sucks. I've never liked it. I wish they would go with somebody else. But regardless, it's there. And yeah, and then of course camera settings if you want to go showcase camera, external, cockpit, and all that. I believe it's the Warrior. I always forget the specific. There's so many Pipers. It's just the PA-28 Dakota. So not the Warrior, I don't believe. I always get confused with Pipers. But yep, anywhere in the world you want to fly to, you can. That's what just makes this, it's such an enjoyable experience, and I really hope you guys on PlayStation will be enjoying it as well. I mean, my first impressions with the Pro version of this, I'm very, very happy with it. I mean, the performance we've been getting at handcrafted airports and airliners and big cities, it's been very impressive. Mark, that's what over 1,500 hours does, because I'm so used to the Xbox side of things, of course, with the controllers and all that. You'll get the hang of it, though. I know it can be a bit daunting right off the bat. Can it run on the normal PS5? It is available. The beta is available for the PS5 base version, and of course the Pro version as well. So no matter what PlayStation you're using, you can participate in the beta if you get an invite. People were asking before. I have no idea how long the beta is going to last. They didn't really specify. I'm not sure if it's going to just go until release. That would be cool. We'll see what happens, though. And nice, Danny. Yep, good old satellite imagery. And then, of course, like I was talking about before, if it isn't photogrammic imagery, you know, where they actually send a plane out in real life, take those 3D shots, and put it into the sim, it'll just place buildings that think it's similar to what should be there. Sometimes it's not always accurate, but for the most part, it gets pretty close. By the way, I didn't mean to get so high up here. But yeah, it seems like you grew up in a pretty sweet town. I love it. And Dave, no, everything settings-wise, except for me turning off all the assists and HUDs and all that, graphics-wise, everything is default. Whatever it's had for us at the beta, or when we installed it. And nice, Henrique. I hope you have a fantastic time with it. And no, Tony, you need to be invited. You cannot just grab it from the store. I don't think I missed anything else. Nice. We can actually look at that. I mean, the downloadability should already be in this build for sure. I never do anything with that. Anything that you see from me flight sim-wise is 100% streamed. But we can definitely check that out, because I haven't looked at it just yet. But alright, where was that airport we took off from? Oh, there's something in front of us. Apparently.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact. Waddington approach on 128.955. Good day.
Going to 128.955. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Of course, you can mess with all the sun visors and all that. I hardly mess with it most of the time, but still cool. Kind of messing with that from time to time. And you're welcome, Danny. Can you fly over RAAF base Richmond in South Wales, Australia? Ooh, I like it. Fly by wire. I will add it to the list. I think there's one more thing in front of you, though. I forgot what it was. I wrote it down. Oh, Amsterdam. That's right. But I will add that next. We shall fly over that. Oh, shoot. I just got rid of everything. All right, we're good. And we'll probably hop in a helicopter next, since we haven't done that yet. RAF Base Richmond. We shall head there. And Rez, no doubt. Oh, by the way, here's the airport. Or this is something. I don't think this is an active one, is it? Is this the one we were looking at, or is this something else? Nope, it is. Alright, we're good. We'll do a quick little landing here. Live 2 minutes from there. My dad is a pilot for the C-130 Hurricane. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome. And Lay, absolutely. That was the main reason when I got that beta build. I was like, oh, we're diving on in. I've said this a ton in this stream so far. Sony's decision to do the adaptive triggers, it's just so nice. I'm glad that Asobo was doing stuff with it for Flight Sim as well. Really fun flying with that. Are you just talking about the marketplace prices for stuff? You know, airport add-ons, planes, all that? I would imagine it would be the same as it is on the other marketplace stores for Xbox and PC. And I do not know how long the beta is going to go for, actually. They never really specified. It would be cool if they would just keep it going till release. I'd be surprised if that happens, but we'll see. Because, yeah, they never really specified it. We went from mountains to completely flat grass. I mean, it still looks great, especially with the fall colors in the trees. I'm so glad I picked up the Pro. After, like, I was really hoping this was the experience I was going to get out of it. Makes me very happy. Got the traffic going on down there. We're a little high up here. That's alright. Get another notch of flaps in there. We've reached the glide slope. Bleed off some of that air because we're coming in hot. Floating it. And we're on the ground. A little left rudder in there to keep it straight. And there we are. Are the... I don't know why the gliders are sideways, but okay. Again, folks, this is beta, so you will see some weird things. You may even crash. Or you may even see gliders glitching through the ground in England. And yes, I am also very happy with how this first build is. I mean, this has been an excellent stream so far. We're about almost 2 hours into this. And have no complaints so far. Except for that. But if that's the only thing I have to worry about, I'm okay with it. I fly the PA-28 at Bankstown Airport. It's amazing. Nice. By the way, again, we're flying with the controller, so I'm really happy with our landings here. It's going way better than I thought it was going to. And we'll shut down. Oh, here, let's get these flaps up. By the way, in case you're wondering, R1 and down on the D-pad is quick start. So if you don't want to do a cold start, you can do that with any plane. So R1 and down, it'll just auto start the aircraft for you. And then R1 and hold down on the D-pad, it'll shut it down for you. And then R1 and square is your parking brake. I was going to say something else too, but I got distracted because we were rolling. What else was I going to show? I forgot. I'll think of it as we get going here. Managed to get a beta key myself. Loving it. That's awesome, Cammy. Love to hear it. Alright, next up is Amsterdam, where we'll hop into a lovely helicopter and fly around there a little bit. We'll just spawn at this airport here. Do we have any handcrafted up here? We do. By the way, anything that has a star next to it, those are airports that aren't just generated by AI or, you know, plopped by the sim itself. So what we just landed at was not a handcrafted airport. This is. So, just thought I'd tell the difference between that. It's kind of nice going through this again for all the new players. It's awesome. Alright, let's hop into my favorite helicopter, which is right over... Oh, the Beluga is here! Yes. Excellent. We'll have to fly that here next. We'll probably do that when we take off from the Royal Air Force Base Richmond. But for now, we're going to do a little sightseeing over Amsterdam. No, you cannot find it in the PlayStation Store. You had to sign up for the beta on the Microsoft Flight Sim website and then go through those steps to see that, or to have a chance of getting it. They said that it was a limited amount. I don't know how limited. Again, they didn't go into specifications. Ooh, I don't think I've ever picked the all gray. It looks great. But yeah, I was really excited to get into it. I mean, I've been in the betas the whole time throughout 2024 on both PC and Xbox. It's awesome to add PlayStation to that now. And of course, just have more flight sim content in general. It's awesome.
Rotterdam ground. Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo with Alpha. Request taxi to the active. Departing straight out.
You know, nice little perspective here.
Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo. Taxi to and hold short.
Yes, I'll definitely be getting a flight stick specifically for the PlayStation, no doubt.
Contact tower on 119.705 when ready.
Will I get it through this beta? Probably not. Honestly, I've been really enjoying flying with the DualSense, which I was not expecting.
Mike Delta Bravo.
It's been fun so far. You got your key prints, nice. And honestly, we don't know what build it's using, because the release notes on the main menu doesn't show anything, so I'm not sure where we're at. And Euro Truck coming to PS5 too, which is, yeah, I'm excited for that as well. Really looking forward to it. Can you use a mouse? I don't know. I would assume so. Let's see. I still have it here, so. Oh. Oh, I don't know where the ports are still. Oh. Oh, yep, and there it is. There's the mouse, of course. So if you do end up wanting to use that, you can have a mouse plugged in, use it throughout the full sim, and all that, which is really handy, especially if you fly the bigger airliners and stuff, messing with the cockpit and all that, setting up autopilot. And of course, you can, like I said, use the mouse fully in all of the menus and all that. Very nice. But I will probably not be using it, just because I want to, you know, anytime I'm on the console version of the sim, I try to use as much of the gamepad as possible, so. Yep, don't care. I cleared myself to take off, thank you. Oh, I like their control tower. Look at that. Rotterdam. Yeah, I just ended up picking whatever was available there. Look at those houses down there, that looks nice. Of course, this is another place that has photogrammic imagery, so you're seeing everything as it actually is in real life, which is why I always love flying around these types of places. Yep, this is just the regular DualSense controller that comes with the PlayStation. Oh, am I not? Oh, I thought I was in the general area. Oops. Well, now we're seeing this here. I'll move up after this. Vivian? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of it, but yes, it's been running really nice, been looking great. Having an absolute blast with the PS5 Pro version of the sim. Beautiful stadium, huh? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to Google Maps and figure that out. Stadium. Bingol Stadium? No, that looks... Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. I'm not... Oh. It's right to our right. Hang on. Let me unpause this really quick. This one, right?
Rotterdam approach. Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo is type. 1 miles west of Echo Hotel Tango.
It is Bing Maps photogrammic imagery. That is where that data comes from for satellite imagery, for everything. So it's all Bing Maps. And then some places just have that 3D photogrammic imagery, which you're seeing here. So it'll actually be what, if you walked around in real life, it would look exactly like this.
South of Echo Hotel Tango 7 Juliet, 600. QNH 1024.
Roger. Mike Delta Bravo.
Oh, there's no effects here for some reason. It's alright. And of course, getting in the stadium can act a bit weird, because again, you have to think it's 3D photogrammic imagery, but you can still get some details of the seats in some places. It really all just depends on the roof and all that. So of course you'll have some weird things inside the stadium, but outside it'll look pretty fantastic. And if you want to fly into your rival's football club, you can do so. We'll just do one more pass over here, and then I'll actually go up to Amsterdam, since I totally picked the wrong place.
Rotterdam approach.
Sierra Papa Mike Delta Bravo, Rotterdam approach. Squawk Fight 054.
Echo Hotel Tango 7 Juliet -0. Request flight.
Mike Delta
It
Bravo,
needs to be a
regular
gameplay, no
contact 2
doubt.
miles southwest of Echo Hotel Tango 7 Juliet, 400.
And Mark, no need to be... If you have more questions, I'm all for it. That's why I love doing these live streams. I'm all about answering questions, going to places people are wanting to see, and all that good stuff. It looks awesome. I mean, oh my goodness. I am so happy with this. fly over this bridge, and then we'll head up into Amsterdam. What is that? It has a hat. Why does this building have a hat? I'm assuming it was under construction or something, or does it always look like that? Nice. But okay. Let me actually go to the right place this time. Which is up here. There we go. We'll spawn on a random helipad. You ever seen an RAF aircraft? Oh, absolutely. They come to Colorado Springs, where I live, here in Colorado, a lot. We actually had a C-17 from them for quite a little bit. Oh boy. What kind of helipad is this? And sometimes you'll get this too from the photogrammetry. The weird trees. That's alright. I wonder what's with all the blue lights here. Is that a thing? Or is it just a weird thing going on in the sim? And I'll add Houston here to the list here. You are just behind the RAF base Richmond, Houston. That's one of the things that they're going to be working on. They talked about that in the developer stream, these POIs with the very bright lights going on. So here, hang on. Oh, don't mind that. If you go into the toolbar, it goes into an auto flying, so the helicopter freaks out sometimes. Don't be too worried about it. Hang on, it's going to get bright really quick.
Delta Bravo, radar contact 2 miles west of Echo Hotel X-ray, Charlie Hotel 1200, QNH 1024. Roger, Mike Delta Bravo.
Alright. What's with the radio chatter? Can you use that to get permission to land? And yes, because it's actual ATC. I'm just ignoring it now. The AI co-pilot is taking care of it. Which, by the way, if you don't want the AI to take care of it and you want to do all of it yourself, you can do so by going to Assistances. And all the way down at the bottom of the screen, the menu freaks out for whatever reason right now, but that's fine. But right there at the bottom, you can see it, AI Radio Communications. You can have the co-pilot take care of it for you if you want to, or you can have that disabled and then doing it yourself, which I'm going to use the mouse here because it's going to be a pain doing that with a helicopter. This is your ATC window here, and then you can see the chatter you have going on with the the tower. This is you, of course, and then you can get clearance for landing at airports, touch and goes, all that good stuff, if you so choose. Oh my goodness, I just heard the dog bark. What stutters? You talking about when you do... Oh, hang on, ignore that. You talking about when you open, like, camera menu and stuff? That's always been a thing. But if there were some other stutters going on, I don't know. Seems like this looks better on the PS5 rather than on Xbox. The ground planes don't look like polygons. Terrain still looks a bit apocalyptic, but turning off photogrammetry would be nice. Wait, what? Well, turning off the photogrammetry off would be nice. I mean, you can turn it off, but... Here, I'll show what it looks like with it off. I mean, people, you do you. I don't understand how you would want to fly without it on, but... You navigate the menu with a digital cursor on the screen with the controller. So here, hang on, let me go to a place over here really quick. So anyways, this is no photogrammic imagery. And Luke, yes, I will add that to the list here. We're going to head to Australia next, and then we'll head to Houston, and then I'll do a flight out of Heathrow. We'll probably go in the Beluga for that one. Just see how the sim handles it there. And then we'll let everything load in. Don't mind that. It always freaks out. Oh, hang on. It's really wanting to freak out here. But anyways, and with photogrammetry on or off, you just get all these boring plain buildings and everything like that. Just looks so much nicer with the actual buildings going on. Getting all that color. I just have no interest flying without photogrammetry. But again, it's up to you. You can turn it off if you don't want it. But if you're watching my content, it'll always be on. But cool, there's Amsterdam there. And now let me get to this here. Let me find where it's at so I don't have to search around. I was about to say the clouds can get out of my way here. I believe this is it. Yes, it is. We'll hop in the A10. Oh, let me see here. And you're welcome, Luke. Can you do the Bahamas with a 737? Ooh, I like it. We'll do that. I'll add that to the list. Bahamas 737. Micro stutters. Again, if you're talking about the world map, the world map is stuttering on PC too. It's just the world map sucks. It's all good. I could care less if it stutters in the world map. I have no worries about that. I believe the eVTOL should be there, the Joby and the Archer Midnight, and of course the ES-30. But yeah, and then again, if you don't have a mouse, this is what you use to navigate around in these menus here, like the EFB and all that. And then of course, if you're just in the cockpit, you can go around, get up close to the buttons, and then interact with them as well. Was getting too much power going on there. Nope. Left is, of course, just your full controls over the aircraft. Right is camera. X is throttle up. Square is brakes. B is throttle down. They should give you a referral link. Oh, I'm not worried about that stuff. I don't do that. I don't do ad reads. I don't do any of that nonsense here. I just like showcasing games or showcasing the sim and having a fun time with it. Most of the stuff that I showcase from the marketplace I buy myself, so I'm giving, you know, a definitive review, and I love being honest. Like, if it's something I don't like, I'll let you guys know. If it's something I do very much enjoy, you'll definitely know that as well. But yep, I like to keep my channel just focused on the gameplay as opposed to me saying like, hey, by the way, use discount code Cowtown for 5% off a mattress or any of that nonsense. We don't do that here. Oh, goodness gracious, I need to trim that out a little bit. Fly-by-wire gifting a membership. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much, and congratulations, CJs, for winning the membership. Very cool, and that's very kind of you, Fly-by-wire. Thank you so much for doing that. Very, very much appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to do that. I'm sold. It looks better on the PS5 than the current state on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, Brian, it's just really happy with my PS5 Pro purchase. That's all I know. And this is just the first beta build as well. I mean, obviously there's some things to work on from here and there, but the fact that this is the first iteration of the PlayStation side of the sim is awesome. There's definitely some old imagery going on down here. Australia's needing a world update. Hopefully that'll be in the pipeline here, because it'd be cool to get some new aerials and hopefully some photogrammic imagery down here too. More fire. The only way to play on the PlayStation 5 is if you signed up for it on the Microsoft Flight Simulator website to have a chance at getting into the beta. I'm not sure if it's still open now that it's live. They really didn't talk too much about specifics. So if you go to the Microsoft website or flightsimulator.com, you might still be able to sign up for a chance at getting a code for the beta here. Dare Gamer, we flew the A320 at the beginning of this stream, but we can always do another one. And CJ's sending out a gifted membership to FMJ. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Paying it forward. Thank you, thank you. And Xavier's, you got into the beta, gotta wait for it to download. Nice. Hopefully you have a fantastic time with it. But yeah, this is some 2007 imagery here. Bing Maps hasn't been down there in a little bit. Can we go to the Caribbean? Yes. Yes, we can. We're actually going to be going to the Bahamas as well, which I guess is, well, I'll add the code here, TLPC. It is on the list. Well, there we go. Now we have a nice little overview of the area around the base. Love this river that snakes through here with all the farmland going on. I'm really excited for the PlayStation VR stuff now. Which again is going to be a free update next year. So it will not be available right off the bat. But still cool that it's going to be a free update in 2026. But yeah, you can always tell how old imagery is based off the blurry imagery. So it's not the sim. So just keep that in mind if you're flying around areas. Just old imagery going on. I still didn't think I was going to have this much enjoyment flying planes with the controller like I am. That's awesome too. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be so awesome for you guys on PlayStation to dive into it. I mean, it's just, there's nothing else like it out there. Sure, it has work to be done still. Don't get me wrong, it's not a perfect thing. But you just have these moments where you're flying around the world and it's just awesome. Alright, we're going to go past the airport and then turn on back for our landing. And then we'll head on over to Houston, do a little quick look there. And then we'll head into the Bahamas and the Caribbean and all that good stuff after that. Where we'll hop into... I meant to do the Beluga here, so I'll probably do the Beluga in Heathrow maybe. Kind of do a little bit of a stress test. By the way, do we have a nice camera angle here? Because I'd love to do one from this angle here. Let's see. Yeah, oh, it's kind of glitchy though. It's phasing. Ah, that sucks. Never mind. We're going to do it from that angle, but the camera's too far up the aircraft. And CJ's, you know what? We're gonna do that after we get through these last things. I want to dive into career mode as well, just so you guys can kind of take a quick look at that. And of course, my channel, I've went through all the mission types and everything like that too, and we'll probably just end up doing it again on the PlayStation because I do very much enjoy career mode. We're starting to finally get some new planes into that as well. Heavy and super heavy cargo missions are on the way, which is cool. Like, you'll be able to do some space cargo missions with the Beluga, some other super heavy stuff, and it's just, it's awesome. I can't lie, it's kind of nice being on a separate career profile for PlayStation, because I have a whole different thing going on. Alright, we're a little high. Get the 2 red over 2 white. Slow it down a little bit. We're going about 150 knots. We got our 1 red. Let's get our second one. Those are the pappy lights on the either side of the runway there. And once you have 2 white and then 2 red, that means you're on the glide slope. You're looking good for a landing at your destination airport. We have a bit of a crosswind. You can see we're crabbing to the right. So we're going to go ahead and put a little left rudder in there. Oh, if I can hit the trigger, there we go, hang on. Normally do that a little bit later, like when you're about to touch down, just to level out or straighten out. Oh, we're floating. Get on down. Oh, we bounced it. The A-10's kind of a pain to land anyways, even with a flight stick. And there we go, a little flight in the A-10 around RAF Base Richmond in Australia. Very nice. Beluga! The good old beluga. Alright, let's head on over to Houston really quick. Is there anything... There's not handcrafted stuff in Houston? Dang, alright. Let's go... Let's go here. And then after that, we're going to head to Heathrow. We'll probably hop into the Beluga for that one. You know what? Let's see how the CJ4 is doing in the PS5 Pro version. Can you do Toronto? We will add Toronto to our list. Red over white, you're all right. Tony, we're in Houston right now. See, CJ4. I mean, we'll probably get somewhat situated here. There we go. Because this is one that still is not very well optimized, still needs some improvements, which is why I wanted to test this one out. And a lot of the planes that aren't... Oh, look at that. Nice. I've been seeing a lot more unique aircraft lately. Nice. Can you fly the CJ4, please? No. No, not all the planes are available. It's all the standard ones. I think there's still some missing, though, anyways. I could be wrong on that. But nothing from the Premium Deluxe or Deluxe are available in the beta. This has been the one that's... This has been the only plane so far that's been stuttering. Which isn't surprising. I mean, the CJ4 just is not well optimized. I don't know why they've not done anything with it, but... we'll make do with it. Because one thing I don't like with it either is the rudder is just ridiculous. You push it a little bit and it's full left. It's a cool plane, but I still want some improvements from it that we still haven't received really much since release. Because, yeah, everything else we've flown has been perfect. I mean, it's still doing well. You just get some stutters here and there with it. But that happens on PC and Xbox too. And yep, load times have been great. Pretty much everything standard edition is in the beta, and no idea on the length of the beta. They never really specified that. I wouldn't mind if it just went until release in December. That'd be sweet. But yeah, no definitive answer on that. My friend in middle school had a cockpit at home. Not sure what version it was, but we played it on 2008 and 2010. That was probably Flight Simulator 10 or X, depending on what you want to call it. Centuries of Flight one. Or wait, was that something else? Either way, it was probably 10. Flight Simulator X. But had me fly 737 to Venice, Italy. I landed it, but forgot the reverse throttle. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I already had some flaps down. Never mind. All right, let's get going here. Oh, just trying to get the gears down. Should have used the other button. All right. Where's Houston? To the right. Oh, overspeed. It's fine. Look at that. The lights on the DualSense are flashing orange. It's great. But yep. Oh, I think I left the cover on too. Oops. So we probably have no... Oh, we do have airspeed. Oh, I don't know what that is then. Might be the... pitot heat. But yeah, it's just funny to me that this plane is consistently garbage at performance on all platforms. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. I mean, it has its moments where it's great, but then it just has moments where it just doesn't want to do anything. Texas doesn't have... Wow, they did a city update for Dallas and stuff. I guess they just skipped Houston. Because obviously what you're seeing down here is not photogrammic. It's just randomly plopped buildings. Just got your beta code for your PS5 Pro as well. Nice, Scott. Very nice. Hopefully you have a fantastic time with it. We've been having a great time. Remember playing Flight Sim from 1998 or 1999. Nice. Sorry, I keep overspeeding this thing. I'm too busy looking at chat. But yep, after 2.5 hours, this is the worst plane, which again, not surprising. It's just... I don't know why they've never optimized it. Has Houston ever Does downtown have photogrammic imagery, or is it just all blah? Yeah, I'm that old. Oh, it's not old at all. Yeah, I've been very impressed. I mean, for the fact that this is the first build on the PlayStation side of things, I'm very, very happy with it. Just ignore the performance stutters here. It's always been that way with the CJ4. Even on PC, it's like that. Just something needs to be optimized better with it. Well, no, I mean, the world is going to be the same no matter what platform you're on. It's just some places have... Now we're into photogrammic imagery. You can see how the buildings have switched. It's just a very... I'm just spoiled with Tokyo now, because Tokyo's photogrammic imagery is awesome. Wow, there's a lot of empty space in this area of Houston. Probably old factories and stuff that are gone. There's Minute Maid Park, or whatever it's called now. Probably some other insurance nonsense. Nice. What's the question, Simon? Loving the stream, dude. Looking forward to playing on my PS5. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sloshy. That's awesome to hear. And yeah, not too far, not too much longer to wait. But there we go. There's Houston. We're out. All right. My PS5 controller is permanently moving if I touch it a little bit. ChatGPT says it's a gyro mode, but I don't find anything. I don't press any stick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had this PS5 Pro for about 3 days, so I can't be much help, unfortunately. Now I want to do 30 flights, 30 stadiums MLB tour when the game is out. Nice! That'll be a fun one. Oh, first of all, hang on. We gotta go to Heathrow. Up here. No? Is Heathrow not a... I don't think Heathrow... It must be a handcrafted airport. There's no way it isn't. Oh, you know what? It is a handcrafted airport, but not in the beta because we don't have the other editions of the sim. So it's going to be a bit disappointing because it's not a handcrafted airport in the beta. So it won't look like Heathrow. But we'll still take a look really quick. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm so used to having everything because I will be pre-ordering the Premium Deluxe again. But of course... So yeah, this is going to be a bit lackluster. Because that, I believe, is part of the Deluxe edition of the sim. They should have really made it to where you have everything in the beta, just because. I mean, I would have done that. Because then it would have probably pushed more sales to the higher editions of the sim. But here, I'll do a showcase camera here. Because again, it's not going to be anything exciting to look at. Because it's just the randomly generated stuff. The jetways are ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with that, but they look weird. So we'll come back to Heathrow when we have the Premium Deluxe. It might. I think it's in the deluxe version, but well, anyways, that's what it looks like without the handcrafted part. Like I said, gonna be sad. But a little quick overview there. And how long do you reckon it will take for a response from Microsoft as I just did my beta key server? I really don't know. I mean, I did the stuff a couple weeks ago. And of course, the beta just started today, so it really just depends if they need more participants or not. But yeah, so we'll get back to Heathrow when we have the handcrafted one. I pre-ordered Deluxe. I mean, Deluxe has my favorite planes in it. Premium Deluxe has great planes, but a lot of them are broke still. So we'll see what happens. Aruba, Jamaica. Let's see where I want to take ya. Oh, man. All right. Anyways. TLPC was a code. Let's see where that's at here. By the way, I like this little the touchpad thing. It's quite nice. I forgot what am I going to? TLPC. If I can go down, please. That's not going down. Fly by wire. Thank you very much for the $2 Australian, right? I'll make sure I'm getting the right currency going on. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to need you to just... Hang on. Okay, I'm just going to find the airport myself because the menu wants to be annoying. Hang on, I'm going through like 8 million menus here. TLCP Airport. Alright, hang on, I'm getting closer to it. Maybe? Oh. Copy. Paste. Alright, it's over there. Oh, okay, it's in that. Okay, it's down there. Thanks for nothing, menu. And then we're going to be doing this in the 737. I don't... Okay. I don't have any... Hello? There we go. There it is again. Goodness gracious. And nice, DK. Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and get out of business jet here, even though I do love that livery. And that is plenty fly-by-wire. I mean, I appreciate anything. Very much so. I mean, the fact that you enjoy the content enough to use any of that, I appreciate any amount. Let's do some... I guess we'll go United. Oh, I know what the code was. It's just the menu wasn't working like it was supposed to. It's all good. We got the... Oh, it's not handcrafted either. Everybody was wanting to see non-handcrafted airports. This probably isn't even a 737. This looks too small for that. We'll save that. We'll do it when we're back up there. Here, I'll go in the Archer Midnight here. I wonder if everywhere we're going is night. The liveries that are available are the ones... A lot of the airliners are very picky about their liveries being there. I mean, they try to get as many as possible, but... So many are... I don't know why I'm spawned in like this. What in the world? Anyways, we're gonna just take off and VTOL on up. Oh! Accept and report. Alright. Our first crash. 3 hours in almost. It's all because people picked the non-handcrafted airport. Well, let's try that again. The liveries that you just saw are the only ones available. But before I was distracted by that, they try to get as many as possible, but a lot of airliners aren't very thrilled about having it. I don't know why. I guess it's probably because they don't want people just crashing the planes with their liveries on it. But there are third-party ones you can get in the marketplace that third parties make, which with all kinds of different stuff from Lufthansa to British Airways, all that kind of stuff. So if it's not going to be there in the default sim, you can typically get those liveries for pretty cheap. Currently working towards bringing a Qantas pilot. Being a Qantas pilot. Nice. Very nice. I was typing it back. Oh, it still wasn't letting me go down, though. It wasn't dropping down like it was supposed to. It's all good. And let's try this again. Let me just spawn somewhere else and maybe it'll be happier. I don't know. After 1 hour? Oh, we've been in for 3. I mean, it just all depends. I mean, some planes are gonna react weird, and depending on the airport, there's just a lot of different factors that can go into a crash in this sim. So, but it's all good. We are situated. We're fine. I'm glad to see this. Oh, I think it is the Archer Midnight. Because we were fine until I started picking that. So we're going to go ahead and not pick that, because apparently it is crashing the sim. We are getting our bug reports going already. But that's why we're here. We're here to test it out. Archer Midnight instantly crashes sim. The toolbar at the top, you hold the R1 button and the left stick. You push both of those down at the same time, it'll bring up that toolbar for you. Sorry you're having that experience, Ahmed. That is the complete opposite of what we've been having. Then again, we're on the Pro, so I don't know what it's like on the base PS5. But yeah, I would imagine the base PS5 is going to be a lot more of an experience as to what we've been experiencing on the Xbox. Alright, so, done with the Midnight. Let's try the Joby. Let's see if that one freaks out too. I don't really like the Joby though. I like the Archer Midnight better. We're gonna just hop in the ES30. And if it breaks again, then it's the airport, but I highly doubt it. It'll be fine now. Renato, hopefully I pronounced that right. You are very welcome. I'll showcase it here, but yeah, so if you... I keep having... God, can we fly somewhere that's in the daytime, please? I mean, my goodness, the amount of times where just everywhere it's dark. But so yeah, so R1 and left stick at the same time, you'll get this cursor, and then that's how you get that toolbar open there. Come on. There we go. Anything else? Yep, engine covers. Done. You don't have to buy the game in order to do the beta. You need to get the code and then install it. Absolutely. Oh, did I go into reverse? What did I do here? Oh. There we go. I just was pushing... going too fast. They weren't fully booted up yet. But this is the ES30. It's a hybrid aircraft. It has both electric and gas going on. It's another one of those cool planes, but not one I fly too much, just because it's not a very enjoyable one to land. There's really like no suspension to it. No matter how soft of a landing you got going on with it, it always just feels like a hard landing, and so I don't particularly fly this one too often. And yeah, career mode should be active in the beta, yes. And it's a twitchy little plane, too. And yeah, we'll get to Toronto here. Just a couple things away here. As a matter of fact, I need to get this thing into autopilot because I need to do something real fast. We're heading there. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back here. Alright, wanted to get some water here. Frame rate doesn't seem very good right now. What's going on around here? It's a bit weird. Again, might be the plane too. No, this is not an ATR, this is an ES-30. Nice. And there we go. Up next is the Bahamas, and then Toronto, and then we'll do a little bit of career mode after that. I'll just go for this one. At least it's handcrafted. Should be... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. It probably won't work out very well. Just use the mouse, get that done quicker. Perfect. Hey, Adam. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It was really bouncing there. And we may take off. We'll see. I should have probably spawned on the runway. This is a bit of a boot up process on this thing. Guess we can do some showcase shots while we wait. And Barrett's, no. There's no cross-play on PlayStation, and there's also no cross-buy. So anything you bought on Xbox or PC will not be available on PlayStation, and anything you buy on PlayStation will not carry over to PC or Xbox. Oh, it just goes into auto reverse. Okay. Alright, let's get rolling here. On the airport that is probably too small for this. Go ahead and get our trim set the way we want. Nope. Oh, nope. Go back. Oh no. Alright, hang on. I'm all like jammed in the left turn because I was trying to do the trim. That's too much trim now. I love how slow it goes going backwards. Alright, gonna use the mouse, make this a lot easier. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Having a mouse, especially for airline flight, is very handy. Because there's just some situations where you're trying to do stuff quick with a gamepad, and it can get quite annoying. Oh, why is it stuck on a... What in the world is happening? Hang on. Just Just realized we have like a... Oh, no, we're good now. I don't know what was going on. It was keeping my left rudder going for a while. I don't know why that was, but we're good. All is well. Get our 10 degrees of flaps going. And that's crazy, Sherwin. I mean, again, I'm not sure what build we're using. I don't think it's even the latest Sim Update 4 beta build. I think it's its own thing. So maybe we're just seeing some things that we'll see on the Xbox and PC version as well. But I'm hoping we'll get a little bit more specification when the form goes live for the PlayStation side of things. Gonna go ahead and use as much runway as we can. I mean, we should still be alright, but can never be too careful. A little bit more power, please. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a tail strike going on. Very good. Very good. Had too much trim. Just wanted to show off the dirt effects, you know? Alright, there we go. Way too much trim going there. Right, Adam? I agree. Oh. Where is this? This is in the Caribbean. I can give you a definitive answer here. You can see right there. But the airport we took off from was North Eleutheria. I'm sure that's how you pronounce that. But that is where we took off from there. And you know what? I think we'll do a landing over there. Just do this. Alright, Trim, don't freak out on me. Get your crap together. Don't be doing the dolphin nonsense. You're doing the dolphin nonsense. Oh. You know what? You gotta stop. Goodness. Let's try this again. You good? Thank you. I can go outside and enjoy my view here. Livery's freaking out on the winglets at certain angles. The blue kind of goes white for some flashes. And that's the shot. Love it. And of course, when you're in showcase camera, you can of course zoom. You can also change the exposure. And of course, get some sweet action shots by spinning the camera. Alright, anyways. Oh shoot, here we are, overspeeding. Let's see here. The effects look so much better than Xbox X. Sadly, if all the planes I've bought don't come over, that's a deal breaker, as I won't buy any other games on Xbox. Yeah, I was really surprised by that. I was not expecting that. Just like not being able to play with other players from other platforms on the PlayStation, and vice versa, was really, really surprising to me. And yes, Agent Meowman, there will be joystick support. Right now, the only one that's confirmed is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS 4. Yeah, the trim in this thing is just, it's still weird. It just kind of does whatever it wants to do, and it's weird. By the way, I have my heading... Well, that works out. We can still head there, and then just turn right, and then land. So this works. We're not too far away from it. That's why we're doing this short little flight, because that is our island right there. I think I'm going to have to upgrade to the Pro. Can't wait for the VR. I'm very excited to see what that's going to be like next year as well. Because I will certainly grab a PSVR 2. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Let's go check out the back here. Ooh, that looks nice. Get a little wing view here at the emergency exit row. Get a little bit of wing flex. I mean, pretty calm weather going on at the moment. But yeah, see, you can see it from time. I don't know why it does it, but obviously another bug there. And scoot on back. Because it is time to focus, everybody. Let's get this landing going here. Oh. Should be idle. Yep. Hey JT, so I saw the T-38A Talon on your newest video and it said pre-order now and get the plane, but what do you have to pre-order? It's any edition on the PlayStation. If you're just getting on the Xbox or PC, it'll just be in the marketplace, like normal. So let me go ahead and disengage flight director. Did I go into reverse just now? What just happened? No. Okay, we're good. We're idle. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't want to toggle that right now. Love the reflection quality too. You can see the United logo on the wing. Oh, there you go. Now you can see that flashing. There's just some weird thing going on in the livery on the winglets. I've been doing great, been having a blast with the PlayStation beta, and then took a trip myself last week, so not much to complain about. But awesome, I hope you enjoy your trip as well. Oh, that flashing is on Xbox? Okay, so it must be a recent thing, because I don't remember ever seeing it in all the times we've flown it, so something must have changed. But good to know it's on other platforms as well. And now, hold on, we're going to pause this really quick, because I want to change camera angles, because we're going to have a sweet one for this landing. And it doesn't have a camera angle for it. Why did they get rid of the... Why did they get rid of the cameras? What did they do in this latest build? That's so annoying. They don't have the fixed cameras on Showcase. Well, never mind. Whatever. Because I was going to get the gears coming out from down there, but whatever. We'll do it from here, I guess. Because I noticed that earlier when we were on the Xbox as well. They got rid of it on the A321. For whatever reason. Let's also get our brakes set.
2500.
Speed brakes are armed. They are now. Fantastic. And then after we land here, we're going to head to Toronto, and then we'll do a little bit in career mode, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream then. And then, of course, we'll be back tomorrow to continue our adventure in the PlayStation beta. Joe, we took off from, I forgot where it was, but it was one of the Caribbean islands, and now we're heading into Mike Yankee November. So a short flight. It's been about 10 minutes. I know we're really low right here, that's fine. Hopefully we'll hit the glide slope towards the end here. There's one white.
Too low. 200. Too low. Flaps.
Oh, I got enough flaps. Leave me alone.
Too low.
Leave me alone.
Too low. Flaps.
Nope.
100. Flaps.
Nope.
Approaching minimum. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. 40. Flaps. 30. Too low. Flaps. 20. Too low. Flaps. 10. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low.
Oh, get on the ground. There we go. We made it. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to go into reverse again. There we go. I really love the fact that we don't have that freeze on final and landing. I mean, that's really cool to see that. Just got the party winglets going on. There we go, a little 737 flight. Which here, let me actually get the airport for you. But yeah, our destination was Mike Yankee November, and we took off from Mike Yankee Echo Hotel. So, short little flight from island to island. Still can't get over that performance. How do I change the weather mid-flight? I will showcase that when we're in Toronto. Toronto's over here. Oh, sweet. Another handcrafted airport. Lovely. Somebody wanted to see the Airbus A321. We can hop in that. We'll stick with the Air New Zealand livery. And here, I'll change the weather in the sim, or in the flight. And then, of course, it gives us a look at Toronto at night here. Look at these load times, though. And look at that skyline. Ugh, and then there's that ugly night lighting over the towers. Asobo, I hope you're working on that. Because the skyline could look really cool, and then it has that terrible window texture nonsense on it. It ruins it. But anyways, to change the weather, you will hold R1, which is the top right button, and then left click. So R1 and left click at the same time. You'll get this cursor here, which will open up this toolbar, where you can pause the sim, open the EFB, change the camera, change controls, change the weather, ATC communication, mission steps, replay, and then toolbar to get rid of stuff. But every time you restart the sim, it'll come back anyways. And then, of course, you hit weather here. And we will go out of live by just scrubbing this. And there we go. Then you can go to custom weather. It's defaulted to live. So if you wanted to make your own, you can set it to clear skies, scattered clouds, rain, thunderstorm. Which is actually kind of cool because we're not in it just yet. By the way, there's the A321. And here's the airport. Got a nice downpour going on. Don't know what they're doing. Interesting landing. That's why I thought it was really funny with the trailer. I was like, man, I wish the AI was like that. One of these days we'll get there, though. But cool.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra requesting pushback.
And Volvo, how is it on controller? It's actually surprisingly very enjoyable. I was not expecting that, so been flying now for 3.5 hours with it. Been really, really enjoyable. PS5 Pro is better than the regular PS5? I would imagine so, since it's 4 years younger and has different specs. This thing's loud. God dang. Oh, let the skyline load back in.
Ground, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra requesting the end pushback.
Hey, Speed. I mean, I don't really know what the actual frame rate is. It seems really smooth, so it seems like it's around 60. If I'd have to guess. Whatever it is, it's been awesome. taxiway issues here. Some bumps and everything. Star Wars The Old Republic for life, I think, right? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I got what you meant, Adam. I got what you meant. Have my camera angles? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, get me out of... No. Ah. No. I'm hitting all around. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh. Almost went into the water. Hang on. Don't mind me hitting all the wrong buttons either. I'm still getting used to the controls here. There we go. Alright, don't mind us in the grass here. This guy's still sitting here. I love getting those shots. Just so awesome. I feel really short for some reason. Hang on, there we go. Oh, getting bounced around a little bit. Right here, let's go ahead and clear out this weather here. Go live weather on that. That's the one thing I've never liked it. When you go into the toolbar, it goes into its own little auto flying mode, and most of the planes just don't like it, so it reacts really weird when you're in it. So you gotta be careful with that when you do go into that mode. I don't have any control over the aircraft right now. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I don't have any throttle control for some reason. But anyways, that's what I'm talking about. If you go into the toolbar on gamepad, it'll get really weird on some aircraft. But alright, let's circle back here. I don't know, it goes into like some auto thing, and it's not anything I want. Go away. All right, we're good now. We're back. We're in full control. Goodness, now we're up to 12,000 feet. Plating was difficult going through controls. It's all good. You'll get used to it. And no, there's not a specific like quality or performance mode. It's just changing some settings from low to medium. That is not me, by the way. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I have reverse going for some reason. Yeah, I still don't have... There we go. Acting all weird. Where did Toronto go? I think it's to our right? I don't know why this is flying so weird. I wish Asobo would make it to where if you open the toolbar with a gamepad, you can disable the stupid auto-flying crap. I hate that. I've never liked it. Because it makes it more of an issue than it would be if it was just flying the way you have it set. Yep, we're still here. Alright, I'm going to try to land this from that view again. I'll try not to stall out. Nope. No reverse, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll do that when we get back. I don't know why I can't get this thing to slow down. This is Canada. And Cookie Monster, that's awesome. Glad you're having a great time on the base PS5. And yeah, that is a really cool feature. I do enjoy that as well. And of course the adaptive triggers are cool. Yeah, I mean anything that's already come out, World Update, City Update, and stuff like that is already going to be there right off the bat. But yeah, I've always been a fan of the New Zealand livery. Oh, we're way too far out. I'll go back to that when we get closer. I didn't realize we went that far. We were really cooking, too. I mean, the thing was going fast. I have the PC version, the Xbox Series X, and now the PS5 Pro. To me, I think the PS5 Pro compares very well with the PC version. There's some low distance things that aren't normal that need to be worked on in this beta build, but I think it compares very well to it. No doubt about it. Look at the boats. Waves are looking nice too. Alright, I'm going to use the mouse for this little bit. By the way, the mouse works on the PS5 version of the flight sim. I just want to do this because I don't want autopilot doing, or auto flying in the toolbar. Track a little bit here. To the right though, so we need to kind of adjust that. I'm on the shorter runway. Oh, that's not good. This may end poorly. Oh, yes. I really wasn't. I thought we were gonna go in the water back here. Dang. That's what I'm talking about right there. Very cool. I would say probably high settings on PC, really. Alright, let's do a little bit of career mode here. And then we'll probably wrap up the stream after that, and then come back tomorrow. I'm on Jordan. Okay, we can do that. Hang on. Hey! Oh, so it's giving us... Okay, cool. So it's already giving us that version of career. Gotcha. Cool. Are there any planes that we don't have anywhere else in here? Do I have my AG truck? Or not AG truck, but... Oh no, it is the AG truck. Nope, it's not there. But yeah, okay, hang on. Let's go to that place here. But yeah, we'll mess with career tomorrow. I mean, I already streamed earlier this morning, and now we've been going for 4 hours. Dang.
I found this on the web.
No, you didn't find anything on the web. Oh, where am I going to? Still doesn't want to go down here. Oh, I'm definitely going to be buying it on the PlayStation. I'll be getting the $120 version that I bought on the PC. And, well, I didn't buy it on the Xbox since it worked on both, but, yep. I will certainly be buying it, no doubt. Oh no, I don't need a free copy. I will happily purchase it again. Got the beta as well, and seems like there's a million different setting inputs. Very complicated first time with a simulator. I mean, the main things, I mean,
Queen Alia Tower.
it can be really daunting just because, you know, there's a lot going on and all that, but once you get familiar with it, it becomes pretty easy. This entire stream, hang on. Had to cough there. This whole stream, we've been flying with a DualSense controller, been loving it. It's been excellent. I mean, the main things you need to know, down and up on the D-pad are flaps, right on the D-pad is gears, R1 and square is brakes, X is increased throttle, circle is decreased throttle, don't even know what triangle does, don't even mess with that, and left and right stick, of course, or left stick to fly, and all that. Just go with the basics first, and then once you kind of get those down, you can kind of go into the other stuff. But those are the main ones that I use. I don't really do anything else too much with that. And yeah. But it's just something that you need to get used to. I mean, it's a bit overwhelming in the beginning. But once you have 1,500 hours in the sim like me, it'll all be second nature. Man, everywhere we go is all dusty. Nope, don't want the ATC, thank you. Just gonna set this to clear. Don't want that. I mean, the live weather's awesome so far. What do you think about the Innie-Bill's A340? Didn't buy it. Wasted $80 on the A350 and never again. Plus, I'm not that big into airliners. They bore me. I mean, we do it from time to time in the content just to kind of have it every so often. But yeah, airliners don't interest me much. You have one, they're pretty much all the same. So I'm perfectly fine with the ones that are already in the sim, like the A330, the A310. Is it the A310? I forgot. But either way, the A321, the A320, stuff like that. Because to me, with how cool the world looks, I don't want to fly at 40,000 feet and see it. I'm more of general aviation, stuff like that. Absolutely, Matt. I'm glad that was helpful. Because, yeah, those are the main ones I use. Everything else is just something you can kind of get used to down the road. I'm new to Microsoft Flight Simulator on PS5. I'll be getting it on PS5 Pro. And I already got PSVR 2. Nice! Can you use the postcodes to find your address? No. You can't just type in addresses. I mean, you can just... I mean, all the... This is a one-to-one recreation of Earth. So everything is there. Your small towns to the big cities. 60,000 helipads. Tens of thousands of airports and all that type of stuff going on. So you can just find your city, and oh god, I hate this auto crap when it goes into... I like how it goes... Just leave me alone. I'm just talking to chat, plain. Goodness. But anyways, you can't just type in a zip code, but you can type in your town and it'll be there. All of them are there. My internet is 1 gigabyte per second, and I keep going over speed. I don't mean to. I'm just too busy looking at everything else. And yes, Brian, that's the one I have, and looking forward to using it for the heavy stuff when it comes into career mode. Because that was the main reason I got the LVFR one, is because it does support career. All right. Well, there we have it. I think we'll land at this airport we're going over here. But very much appreciate everybody stopping by. Really hope you enjoyed our first stream so far over PlayStation 5 Pro gameplay of Flight Sim 2024. I know I've been enjoying it, so hopefully that's correlated into the stream. Love how the mouse is comically large on PlayStation as well, because the Xbox has been like that too. Just looks so good. But alright, let's go ahead and turn it on around. I mean, it's just so nice panning around inside of an airliner and not having that stutter going on. Just a nice, smooth camera. It's awesome. Exactly what I was hoping for from this PS5 Pro version. And excuse me, co-pilot. Where'd that airport go? Oh, yeah, I look at my phone. What am I doing? I was trying to open the EFB and I grabbed my phone instead. Alright, still to our right. Perfect. We'll just keep descending here. For sure, Adam. And I'm very happy about that. Kind of want to do the landing from that. Well, I don't think this one actually has that camera angle. Nope. And now everybody's probably thinking, thank goodness for that. Oh, crap, I think I see it. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Go ahead and turn to the right. Get another notch of flaps in there. By the way, if you're ever using an AnyBuilds Airbus, which AnyBuilds made all the Airbuses, it doesn't seem to be an issue with the controller, but if you're using a flight stick, if you have one, hang on, I need to use this. And if you're using a flight stick, make sure you have rudder controls tiller to yes, I believe, or maybe it's no. Either way, one of these settings, because if you don't, it's really weird to control on the ground. So, but if you're just using a controller, it doesn't seem to make a difference, so. Which again, I'm still I love how we're on almost stall speed. The controller's lights go red. It's kind of nice having that little indicator if you're not really paying attention to the screen. But really was not expecting to enjoy flying with a controller so much like I have. I mean, this whole stream has just been with the DualSense and been a blast flying with it. And my landings have been a lot better than I was expecting. I was like, oh, these landings are going to be horrible with a controller, but they've gone quite well. We are way too high up still.
1,000.
One red. I need a second one. There it is.
Speed, speed, speed.
Oh, goodness. I was wondering why I was beeping. Didn't even put the gears down. I was so focused on my camera angles. I was like, why is it mad?
300.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I looked at the screen, I was like, oh, right.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 10. Retard. Retard.
Come on. Come on. See, that's why I don't like having too much flaps. I float too
Retard.
much. Float a bit too much, but that's okay. We're still on the ground. Nice gentle nose gear touch. And another important thing to know with the throttle is if you get to idle, you'll want to hold R1 and then tap circle. It'll let you go past that so you can get into the reverse thrust. Same with deactivating it. So if you go up, you bring it out, and then hit X and R1 together, it'll let you go back to the regular throttle control there. But there we have it, everybody. Can you upgrade to Deluxe as you... Oh, you want to get the physical copy and can only get... Yes, I mean, in the marketplace, what happens is you're able to just pick... Like, if you don't want all the planes from the Deluxe Edition or Premium Deluxe Edition, you're able to purchase planes separately. So if there's just, like, one plane you really want from the Deluxe Edition, you can just buy that and not have any of the other ones if you're not going to use it. But if you do want to upgrade from a certain edition, you should be able to do that even with a physical copy. But all right, everybody, there we go. Our first stream on the PlayStation 5 Pro in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Absolutely impressed with the experience. I mean, flying airliners and handcrafted airports, doing all this other stuff going on, and it's running really great, minus the CJ4, which it's been a horribly optimized plane since the beginning, so I wasn't surprised about that one. But to get that level of detail and performance from an airliner on console makes me very happy. So we'll be back again live tomorrow. We'll dive into career mode and do some other stuff in free flight, and just have some more fun with the PS5 Pro version of the sim. So if you guys enjoyed, I hope you guys did. If you chatted, I very much appreciate it. And of course, if you did some super chats as well, or gifted memberships, thank you so much for that as well. And if this is the last time you watch something on my channel, that's fine. Hopefully this was some good information for you if you were intrigued by what the PlayStation 5 version of the sim was running like. So with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.